job clearing out those sons of bitches. I help. When the sheriff tells you to man a spot, you man the spot.
How's the family?
Shut your hole. I knew you slept with my wife.
Hey, slow down. I didn't, I swear. I got bedroom issues. Flagpole don't stand, you know?
Really? Sorry, man. Then who the hell was that in my house?
Is it just me, or are the marshals cracking down on folks harder than before the Dorseys attack?
Ixnay, I'm the Arshals man.
They've been real assholes. I mean, they threw my brother up against the wall just for spitting on the ground.
Shut up, shut up, shut up!
This is Corporal Gonzalez at Ranger Command. Who am I speaking with?
This is Rosie Wong at the Sands Lux Apartments. The tap water's brown again.
That's not really our department, Miss Wong. Can I,
Then you go arrest whose department it is. I'm trying to run a business here. My tenants have a right to clean water.
The 100 families came to CEO Springs, and all fell to fighting over frivolous things. Till Saul raised their heads to the circling wings of the vultures who were waiting to dine like kings. Families behind them Saul went to war and fought. The 100 families came to CEO Springs and all. With the families behind him Saul went to war and fought all the monsters of Satan's bazaar. He lined them all up and he cut them all down till Flab the inhaler survived. Said that the only way to save the land was to bury the hatchet and all shame. Say that again. Behind him Saul went to war and fought all the monsters of Satan's bazaar. He lined them all up and he cut them all down till Flap the inhaler surrendered his crown. Buchanan spared Flab and made him a deal. If your boys were for me. Yeah.
My uncle tells me you're a man of questionable morals, Mr. Kwan.
Well, that's why I'm on the payroll. Somebody's got to get their hands dirty, so good folk like you can keep your hearts clean.
That's not how Colorado Springs works, Mr. Kwan. That's how you work.
Huh. I'm sure you know best.
Youngest son of the Buchanan clan, brave survivors of the fall of man. Baby Saul grew straight like a tree, swing a sledgehammer before he was learn to read and write before he could walk. Finish. Not Is Buchanan a man? Oh, what a man.
Wow! The microwave's humming again! Thanks for getting the power hook back up to my microwave. I've got some real treats I couldn't sell without it. Power line must have gotten busted up in the fighting. Let's. Thanks for fixing up the power. Thanks for fixing up the power, Rangers.
Then came the gangs of the Eastern Plains, hoping to rob us of our worldly gain. The 100 families came to CEO Springs, and all fell to fighting over frivolous. With the families behind us all went to war and fought all the monsters. Well, the Dorseys thought they had a better idea, believed they could rule by murder and fear. Tried to steal Colorado from our patriarch, but all Saul proved his bite was worse than his board. Drove out the Dorseys and gave their land to the poor and the needy and the giddy. Mercy for the and so we hunted. The truest of men, you could say that again.
You have to get someone here and stop this thumping. Well, it's not so much a thumping as a throbbing. Kind of like a roar, roar. Oh, no, actually, it's more like a roar, roar.
Ms. Wong, I have another call. If you could just hang on.
Please, enjoy your time in our elegant establishment.
What's your favorite song?
Gotta be Sex Dwarf. It bops so hard.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one. Hey, you're cramping my moves.
Having a good time, honey?
Present requests, party humans. Enjoy party time.
Shit!
Having fun?
Shit! Fuck! Fuck! I'm so, totally. I went upstairs to get my shit out of the safe, but Boulder and his mercs took my pants and kicked me. No fucking way I'm dealing with that asshole again. But I need that stash or I'm dead. Can you help me? I owe a lot of money. I don't sell this shit and they'll kill me. Not my drugs. Other people's. Well, mostly. I got deliveries to make. Rhino and Focus. 5 each. In a safe. Upstairs in the private room. Here's the combination. Just watch out for Boulder.
Take it easy, pals. Mr. Brygo says you're cut off. Talk to Mr. Nose if you need anything.
Sorry, friends. Mr. Brygo says no more gambling for you.
I hope I look cool enough for this place. I wish I could afford to drink like you. I'm start with Boar's Light.
You're done playing in Little Vegas. You won enough already.
I hate that I have to be drunk to say this, but you know what? You're all the best friends.
Hey there. What do you need? This is the Little Vegas. A slice of paradise in a freezing shithole. Plenty of sins available for... Loose lips don't get you far in Mr. Brygo's organization. So, all the best vices Colorado has to offer. Hey there. What do you need? Don't be strangers.
Ah, it's you, Red Hats. I was wondering when you'd come to see Charlie Nose. Farron Brygo's capo, leader of men, hero of the Battle of Two Buttes, savior of St. Elmo, and friend to everyone.
I'm quite sure there was never a battle of two buttes.
Oh, you wouldn't say that if you'd been there. I'll never forget the groans. Not surprised.
Don't listen to a word old Charlie says, Rangers. He's the biggest bullshitter in Colorado.
Says the biggest bullshitter in Colorado Springs. All those and more. So what can Charlie do for you? I'm the floor boss. I make sure our guests are happy and entertained, and that they don't wander into the back rooms. Ah, Mr. Brygo's pride and joy. Our pride and joy. He founded this club after coming here from Vegas. Apparently, it emulates the style of Sin City. Why wouldn't I? Isn't that who you are, with your hat so red? Oh well, can't help you if you're confused. You see this silver ram medal? You like it? It's my favorite badge. The patriarch himself gave it to me. Yes, sir, for saving his eldest son. Man, you should have seen the size of that. See this one with the skull? Sheriff Daisy gave it to me for dealing with a corrupt marshal. She was a beast, let me tell you. Must have had some kind of mutation. 8 foot tall with fists like bricks. But I gave her the old razzle-dazzle.
Razzle-dazzle? Is that what you call falling while running away from her and tripping her with your quivering ass?
That worked, didn't it? She fell face first into a fire plug. Knocked her cold. I can? Did you mean, will you let us through? Jokes aside, Mr. Brygo doesn't let anyone into the back without his explicit say-so. And we take Mr. Brygo's instructions very seriously. If you want to go back there, talk to him, not me. Till next time, Red Hats.
I'm gonna cock that gun and clean your barrel.
Hey! Where do you think you're going? That's off limits without permission from Mr. Brygo, Red Hats.
These stairs lead to Mr. Brygo's lounge. He said I should let you guys through. But don't even think about messing with that computer behind me. I got one job, and that's guarding that computer. And if you was to mess with it, well, that would be a very bad day for you, my friend. A very bad day. That is the computer that controls the ventilation system. and I have to guard it because it's broken, and there could be real trouble if anybody said it wrong. Big trouble if you set the fan to off and the heat to max, which isn't supposed to be possible, but right now it is. The furnace could catch fire and burn the whole place down. So I'm not leaving my well, maybe if a fight broke out I would, but nobody would be stupid enough to start a fight. You're not gonna say I said any of this, are you?
What have I missed?
You stowed away on a Arapaho convoy? Oh my god, tell me everything.
It was dirty and cramped, and I fished through a hole in a truck bed.
That's just like so authentic and real. And like, I've never had a real experience like that. I am so jealous.
Remember? What are you runts doing in here? This is a private party. Defending Colorado Springs and beating those toothless shit-kicker Dorseys to a bloody paste. Local 168! Let me hear you! Woo! None of your fucking business.
Oh, they're mercs. Happened to be in town when the Dorseys attacked, so we paid them to help us out. Nice to see him putting the Patriarch's money to good use.
You mean shakes? You runts are running errands for a junkie? Get out of here. We're gonna sell that shit when we sell his pants. Ho! So you've got some cojones. Well, if it's a fight you want, the local 168 are happy to oblige. Ha! You're right. Get out of here, fiends.
Local 168, booyah!
Pussies.
Hey, still got some on my shoes. Ooh-hoo-hoo! Hey, remember how I blew that Dorsey's brains out? Still got some on my shoes. 168! 168! Hey, remember how I blew that Dorsey's brains out? Still got some on my shoes. 168! 168! 168! 168! Hell yeah! Hey, remember how I blew that Dorsey's brains out?
Ooh-wee! Always have a time at Little Vegas. Even if I go home with red-hot balls, it's just like hellfire.
Welcome to the Little Vegas brothel, friends! Oh, hey, Quan.
Sorry, Ken. Me and my friends are here on business today. Rangers, meet Kendall, Colorado Springs' finest purveyor of sins of the flesh.
That's my name, yes. Excuse me a moment.
You really shouldn't ask him about that. He had a misunderstanding with Mr. Brygo, and they cut off his junk. Smooth like a Ken doll. Get it? Makes him a great pimp, though.
Rangers, you're not actually going to recreate in this disgusting place.
Of course. Here at the Little Vegas brothel, we offer a royal flush of ladies, and there's the lovely Ten of Hearts, the handsome Jack of Hearts, the imperious Queen of Hearts, the mighty King of Hearts, the unsurpassed Ace of Hearts, and, for those of you who like it weird and so, pick a card. Any card. Ah, yes, the 10 that goes to 11. The sweetest, most beautiful, most delicate and tender of lovers. The girl who's broken 1,000 hearts.
Most popular.
He's vain, self-absorbed, narcissistic even, but with good reason. He's the handsomest man east of the Rockies. He might not remember your name when you're through, but, well, neither will you. Our most demanding escort, who pleases those who please her and punishes those who fall short. Before your time is through, you'll be begging her for release. And if you're very, very good, she might just give it to you. A bear of a man is our king. A jolly, rough and tumble pal, ready to wrestle you 2 falls out of 3. Or, if you prefer, cuddle or crush you in his python-like arms. Strong as a bear. If you seek the secrets of the art of love, you will find no better teacher than our ace. True, she's been around the block a few times, but the journey has taught her more about the giving and receiving of pleasure than all our other escorts combined. Oh, you're brave even to ask. If you like your loving dangerous, unpredictable, possibly even life-threatening, I am obliged to warn you that there are no safe words with the Joker, no boundaries, and most importantly, no refunds. If you choose the Joker, you take full responsibility for the consequences. Understood? Good. And good luck. Of course. But before we return to other topics, you need to know that if you do decide to indulge, you pay the escorts directly. Not me. Like I said so, pick a card. Any card. Oh, I am obliged to warn you. A lot of people say that. Good luck. My pleasure. Have fun. Thought you couldn't work tonight, Darlene.
It's fine. I got a sitter.
Not your ex, I hope. He'll drink all your liquor and sell the kid to the scar collectors.
Haha. A little Tammy from next door. She'll still drink all my liquor, but Zach will be safe.
You'd look so good with a foxtail. You'd look so cute, all tied up. When I'm finished with you, you'll be bound to please. What a mess you are. Totally untrained. look so good with a foxtail.
You want to see my scepter?
Oh, sweetie, everyone has nerves their first time. Let's try again. Slowly this time.
No, I know how to do it. I just don't feel like it right now. Hey, who the hell are you guys? I don't need help. I just changed my mind. And now I'm leaving. Bite me! I'm out of here.
Come back anytime, Benji. School's always in session. I know you like what you're looking at. And for a small fee, I'll show you things you had no idea you wanted. Strip and get ready to take notes. You'll want to remember the things I show you. You're going to get an A. Time, big boy.
I was just warming up. Give me a second, I'll be right with you. Costs money to play with the king. What do you say? Ah, and the king really needed a workout too.
Gracious. Do people actually want to... Disgusting.
Want to see what these muscles can do? Costs money to play with the king. What do you say? Wonderful. Now come to daddy. What? They senor, baby! A king's first responsibility is to his ladies.
come over here. I need a footstool.
Yeah. Hey, good looking. Ditch those zeros and get with this. Cash up front. I may be easy, but I ain't cheap. Baby, I'm gonna take you to paradise. You ever seen a body like this? Didn't think so. Best you ever had, right?
When I'm finished with you, you'll be bound. Stand there and don't move, kitten. You'll do. Now, let's think about safe words. It's safe, I promise. Pathetic. Dismissed.
All I want to do is look at you. Oh, Quan! It's you!
Hi, Ten. Good to see you.
I'm so happy you're back. I've missed you so much. Can you stay?
I'm kind of on duty. Maybe some other time. Yeah, unless you all want to take a break for a while. Really? Thank you so much. You might want to get yourselves a drink or play some blackjack. Ten.
Oh, Quan, it's been so long. I wish I'd met you before. All this. Please come back, okay? Please?
Mr. Harris is back tonight, Joy.
Just leave me alone.
Oh, Christ. How did he smell
Talk to
tonight?
Kendall if you're looking for some company.
Oh, man, I love dancing in this place.
It's the best. But I've heard a rumor that there's an exclusive secret dance party up at Aspen every year. I'm for sure gonna get an invite this year.
I've never been to Aspen.
Ugh, so gaudy.
I don't know
So
what the boss is thinking.
ostentatious.
Joint. He's leaving money on the table.
Marshals would shut us down if we fixed the games.
Not with a kickback,
Did we meet
they
in
wouldn't.
school?
They ain't never
'Cause I
said
think
no
we had
to a piece of the
chemistry
action.
together. I don't know then. He must have his reason.
Hey, you and Sophie should come over after work tonight. Gina's making steaks.
Just gotta remind a friend of
Ranger! Welcome to my club.
If you know what I mean.
Ah, Rangers, what a pleasure. I heard you were in town. It must be, 20 years since we crossed paths. Not that any of you would remember that, of course. You were probably just kids. And I hear we have you to thank for Cassidy's fine Claudia's being back in business. My capos and I thank you. If not for Cassidy's, we'd have to settle for second-rate suits from the... But I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm Farron Brago. Welcome to Little Vegas. My recreation of the glories of the town we lost. Perfect, isn't it? You haven't heard the story? Hey, I'll never forget it. 20 years ago, Vegas was being overrun by robots. A nightmare. Then Angie and Snake and their squad showed. Of course, 15 years later, the robots came back and destroyed everything. But, you know all about that. They attacked. Anyway, that shared history makes me happy you're here. I hope you'll enjoy your stay. You think the Patriarch would let an illegal business operate right on his doorstep? Everything I do is approved and on the level. I'm even a member. But enough about me. How are things with the Rangers? Is General Vargas still in charge? I'd love to give him my regards. We owe him and his team a lot. Damn. I'd heard rumors, but... well, thank you for telling me. I'll raise a... Now, what can I do for you? I know any attempt to recapture the past is doomed to failure. But I had to try. And besides, the customers don't know it's a pale imitation. To them, this is paradise. Oh, like I said, 15 years after the Rangers saved us, the robots came back. As to why we came to Colorado? Well, we heard some rumors of the good work the Patriarch was doing out here. Creating a stable, prosperous society. Ah, yes. Had that painted for my office back in Vegas. Before the robots came. Not a bad likeness, eh? Thank you, Rangers. That's very flattering. But really, it's not so much that I haven't aged, but more that the cares and woes of running Vegas back then made me old before my time. Since I've come to Colorado, I feel 20 years. Good luck. Welcome back to Little Vegas, Rangers. Good luck.
What are you doing? Didn't I tell you nobody's supposed to touch that computer?
Oh man, I love dancing in this place.
It's the best. But I've heard a rumor that there's...
Any luck? Do you have my 5 Rhino and 5 Focus? What? Well, that wasn't... You never said anything about money. Fine! Bunch of assholes! This is all I have. It's just a little to even me out. That's all.
Take it easy, pals. Mr. Brygo says you're cut off.
Oh man, I love dancing in this place.
It's the best. But
present request, party humans. Join party lounge.
Oh, you've never been? You simply must.
You want to pay for it?
here.
Hey, chums! Welcome to Taiwan Jones's Emporium. My store has every sardine leaf.
It was an old security drone. Its timing belt broke, so it vibrates real fast.
Wow.
Hey, chums! Welcome to Taiwan Jones's Emporium. My store, sardine leaf.
Welcome back, children. Had another rough night? You'll be back. Welcome back, children. Had another rough night? Here you go, children. Salvation is at hand.
What now? Finally. Get started on those patients.
Jumped out of a building to escape the Dorseys.
What now? Now I can.
Sure. Okay, you're good. There are people dying right here, right now, and you're trying to get me to leave? What the hell are you thinking? Good luck.
It isn't that bad, is it? Just flesh wound, am I right? You should see the other guy.
They wouldn't stop. Why wouldn't they stop? It hurts. Please.
You ever hear of car guard?
What can I do for you? Anything for your vehicle. Have a look.
Anyway, I didn't know they existed until my pa told me to go down to this old man's farm. He said he had a few cars we could take. What we didn't expect was 50 VWs in his garden, hanging around like shrubbery in a rich man's home. Damn waste of some good cars, but...
Should I call her?
Call who?
Oh, just this woman he's been in love with forever now. They met in the bazaar and she saved him from getting into trouble. But now he's too scared to do anything about it.
Whoa! Hey!
What can I do for you? Anything for your vehicle. Have a look.
You wanna set your tire bead real quick and look impressive doing it? I've got a trick. Set the tire on fire. Except don't use gasoline. Yeah, well, she's smart enough to know that. Anyway, just a quick shot of flammable agent, a method for putting out the fire, and you're ready to keep going.
You ever hear of car gardeners?
You mean where they grow these fine automobiles for our personal use?
Don't get cute.
Sorry.
I didn't know they existed until my pa told me to go down to this old man's farm. He said he had a few cars.
Howdy.
When the world expired, we were forged in the fire. A shield made of muscle and grit, protecting the needy,
Maybe I'll join the
fighting the
Marshals.
greedy. We fought because
Get your Colorado
Either
Patriot
of you
here,
ever worried
hot off the
about
press.
being hitched to a pillory? Hell yeah. I've always got a smile for the Marshals and never piss them off. I stay in line.
Horrible way to go. Of course, if you're up there, you deserve it.
Rangers, what brings you here? Indeed.
What can I do for you, Rangers? Thanks. If you've got any feedback, be sure to fill out a form.
I like your style, Rangers. I asked for a favor and you came through for me. No more Darcys in my city, and everybody can walk out. Some of my marshals weren't too sure about you, But I see now that they were dead wrong. Old Saul always knows best. Damn right. It's in all our interests to keep this city safe. Now, before I forget, let me introduce you to Hope Emerson. She heard all about you coming to town and she wants to join up.
Pleasure's mine, Rangers. Ran the lockup in a little town called Amity on Colorado's eastern border. Figured I could do the same thing for you at your HQ, assuming you'll be arresting people now and then.
Amity got flattened by the scar collectors a while back, so Hope came west. Been trying to get her to join the marshals ever since, but she keeps turning me down. We have some differences when it comes to crime and punishment. But that aside, she's smart, honorable, and should be an asset to your organization.
Great. I'll head over to Ranger headquarters in a bit and start fixing up your brig. I can't think of a better way to serve than to ensure that our justice is fair, even to those who transgressed against it.
So, back to business. Did you find out how the Darcys got into town? Figures. That rat slinked into town about 5 years back, and the patriarch, God love him, offered him a place to set up shop. Been nothing but trouble ever since. In fact, I had a hunch he might be involved, so I sent my best man over to his nightclub, the Little Vegas, to search for a connection. Haven't heard back from him, though, and I'm a little worried. Say, what if I asked you Rangers to go to Little Vegas and check up on him? And if you happen to find proof that Brago helped the Darcys while you're there, well, feel free to cuff the bastard and haul him in. Take down Brago for me, and I'll make sure your HQ gets the best-equipped armory this side of the Rockies. Guns, ammo, armor, the whole shebang. The marshal I sent to the Little Vegas is named Delgado. Family man and the best inspector I've got. Keep him safe, and I'll always a pleasure, Rangers.
they do with the bodies from the pillars?
I heard they got a mass grave just outside the walls.
I don't know, man. I swear the last ship...
I don't even want to think about that.
Extra, extra, bloody shootout, guardian of the gods!
Oh.
Stupid!
Rangers, this is Daisy. Sounds like you're at the Little Vegas, judging by all that noise in the background. Remember, your first order of business is to find Delgado. Maybe somebody in there has seen him. While you're at it, if you can prove that Brago made a deal with the Dorseys, feel free to take that bastard.
We've got drinks, dancing, and game. Welcome to Little Vegas.
I love dancing in this place.
It's the best. But I've heard a rumor that there's an exclusive secret dance party of an Aspen every year. For sure getting no invites.
Take it easy, pals. Mr. Brago says you're cut off.
Oh, you've never been? You simply must.
You want to pay for it?
Go-hoo-hoo!
Pussies. Pussies.
168! 168!
Either of you want to take me? You Rangers are insatiable, aren't you? Keeping my Delgado. You know, that name sounds really familiar, but remember...
Kendall, you predictable son of a bitch.
I need serious cash. Any less, and it isn't worth the risk. Sure, okay. I don't like straining my memory anyway. Yeah, okay. Bye.
Sorry, I got off work a while ago.
Want to sit with me? Juan, you brought your friends too. I hope you're here to stay. That's a shame. Maybe
Thought
I'll
you
see
couldn't
you
work
later
tonight,
then.
Darlene.
That's fine.
Not your ex, I hope. He'll drink all your liquor and say
You stowed away on an... I love
It was dirty and cramped, and I...
Hello again, red hats. You like it? He used to be a real lady killer. Then he had him in there for weeks, poor bastard. You could hear his screams clear across town. He came back with a face that wasn't so pretty anymore. And without.
What a revolting story.
Yeah, he didn't like it much either. Especially the ending.
El Gato? What? Come on, Charlie, you remember Delgado. Nice guy, family man, way too good for the trash in this place. No way you could miss him.
Oh, not like you, Marshall. You blend right in with the rest of us. Sorry, haven't seen him. Old Charlie would tell you if he had. Until next time, red hats.
Mr. Brygo's in his lounge. You can go up.
This DJ is amazing. This DJ is amazing.
Hey there. What do you need? Sorry, chums. Don't know anybody by that name. Can't help you. Don't be strangers!
Mr. Harris is back tonight, Joy. Oh, you again. What can Kendall do for you now? Shit! I knew I should have asked for more. All right. Don't tell anyone I told you. But Delgado was sniffing around the club, asking too many questions about the Dorseys. Last I saw, Charlie Knowles was pulling him.
God damn it. Now Daisy's gonna want Brygo dead, and she won't take no for an answer.
He was sniffing around the club, asking too many questions about the Dorseys. Charlie Knowles dragged him into the back rooms behind the bar. He's... Yeah, okay. Bye.
I hate that I'm drunk to say this, but you know what? You're all the best friends I could have.
Hello again, red hats. Well, ain't you a clever seed of red hats? But let's not be rash here, yeah? Look, it wasn't Mr. Brygo who conspired with the Dorseys. He's not that stupid. But a little bird told me it was someone in our organization. I can give you a name. All you gotta do is prove this guy was acting on his own. Way I see it, everybody wins. You get your culprit, and we don't get in trouble with the law. Once you clear Mr. Brygo's name, I'm sure he'll release Delgado. Ain't that some shit? Boys, show our guest who's the boss here.
No fighting near the tables.
What's your problem?
Left, right, left, right!
I'm moving here.
What's your problem?
No! Ah! Security!
Bites the dust!
You just have to get dead! Can't go on.
Penny for your guns! Bullet for your brain pan!
near the table.
This is my right! My gun!
Security!
I stopped them with their favorite whiskey!
That didn't require no skill at all.
At least I went down. Pushing your luck. Before dying fighting.
I got your back, but not in a good way.
Get away from me!
Justice!
I know some marshals who could benefit from these.
Back from the dead and better than ever.
What's the matter? You want to join the outfit, but you ain't got the lingo? Well, congrats, jabroni, cause you come to the right tape. The Gangster's Guide to Diction got everything you need to know. It don't matter if you're a bag man or a button man, we'll have you talking like a made man in no time. So grab a cannoli and pull up a chair, and let's get you mocked up.
Let me show you how to take a hit. Ah!
Out of nowhere. Ninja!
Walked right into it.
ninja!
Walked right into it.
Ninja!
Ah,
A friend in need. You're the best. Thanks. Thought I was done there for a sec. Smell that? They've been making chicken masala. Hey, Delgado. Bet you thought Daisy forgot all about you.
Quan! That was one heck of a shootout, from the sound of it. Are these the Rangers? Good old Daisy. Always takes care of her. I appreciate you coming in here to bust me out. Never imagined a single squad could outgun Brygo's whole army. I bet you could teach the marshals a thing or two. I've been keeping an eye on Brygo for a while. He's a survivor. Likes to play both sides to make sure he always wins. After the Dorsey raid, I started asking questions about the club. Well, I guess I got too close to the truth. They grabbed me, dragged me in here and locked the door. Took my weapon and everything. Good thing you... No, they know better than to hurt a marshal. Though, after all this, I'm starting to think maybe I should have known better. And don't tell my wife I...
Well, what are you going to pay me to keep quiet?
Quan, always the kidder.
Don't worry, Delgado. Your secrets are safe with me.
Right. Thanks again. Boy, gotta figure out how I'm going to tell my wife about this. figure out how I'm going to tell my...
You stowed away on an Arapaho convoy? Oh my god, tell me everything.
It was dirty and cramped, and I pitched through a hole in a truck bed.
That's just like so authentic and real. And like, I've never had a real experience like that. I am so jealous.
Didn't you hear the part about pitching through a hole? Fucking out of your mind.
The boss sends his regards from on high. Cover me, you knuckleheads.
was great. Why are you trying to ruin it all?
Let me show you how to take a hit. I'm gonna take him from behind.
Move it out.
Let's show this dirty garbage. Who owns this? I'm gonna take him from behind.
There's a statistically significant chance we'll exchange genetic code.
I'd rather have pulled the trigger on the deal.
Who said you could touch them? No respect.
surrender. Now what? Right, I'm ready. Give me the bracelets.
Copy, Team November. This is Ranger HQ. What's new? Over. Copy that. Congratulations, November 1. That's a mighty big fish you brought in. Over and out.
There's a statistically significant chance we'll exchange genetic code.
You're gonna get what's coming to you, Rangers. Just
Leave us alone!
Thanks. Now I've got to find another job. Assholes. Thanks. Now I've got to find another job. Assholes.
Don't hurt me!
Team November, come in. Yeah, I got Ms. Wong, the manager at the Sands Lux Apartments, on the line. And this one might...
Shush, shush, shush. Let me talk to them. You're leaving out important details. It's the weirdo in apartment 3. He's gonna kill us all. There's all kinds of loud banging coming from his room. And he's not alone. He's got friends in there. They're planning something. I know it. You will? Come to the Sands Lux apartments, now! That loony's liable to blow the whole place sky high!
Sorry, November. Over and out.
Huh? What do you mean by sorry?
Rangers hailed as heroes! Dorsey's flee the city!
Would you rather freeze to death or burn?
You're a barrel of monkeys, huh?
Come on, answer the question.
All right. Burn. You're gone faster, and 3 cremations, so your family saves a few bucks on the funeral.
Drowned in chocolate pudding for me.
Okay.
Here they are, back from one hell of a shootout at the Little Vegas. I hear you keeping Brago in Ranger lockup, and I won't say I ain't disappointed. I wanted him here, but at least that shitty nightclub is shut down. Now folks'll know what'll happen if they lay hands on a marshal. Your lockkeeper's after my own heart. Around here, we always remember who our friends are. Now, I said I'd owe you a favor if you took care of this for me, and I meant it. Thing is, Dell'Gato owes you too, big time. So I'm sending him over to your base to manage your armory. He'll take good care of you. Thanks again, Rangers. You ever need my help, you know where to rustle me up.
ask your wife about your concerns about her?
I don't want to talk about it.
Come on, man. You can't leave me wondering.
It was
All I did was ask a
old
few
security
questions.
drone. Its timing belt broke, so it vibrates real fast.
Come in, Team November, Ranger HQ here. A squad of BAMFs rolled up to Ranger HQ, rough mercenary types. Their leader goes by Gary Wolf, claims to be an ex-Ranger. Says he has news for you about your old enemy. Seems like the cutthroat take-no-prisoner type. Over. Badass motherfuckers. That's a negative. Some hurt feelings and broken pottery maybe, but they appear to be friendlies. No idea. Your guess is as good as mine. We'll be here. Over and out.
Hello, Rangers? This is Gideon Reyes. I'm addressing you from Broadmoor Heights. I can happily make a few calls, speak to a few people. It's not a thing I really do, this ransoming of aid. But these are I'll be at the church in Broadmoor Heights, and I'll tell the marshals to let you through. Come find me here.
Hey, did you ask your wife about your concerns about her?
Wow, Brago in jail. Whew, that's one heck of a big fish to fry. So, Sardinely.
It was an old security drone. Its timing belt broke, so it vibrates real fast.
Wow. Hey, chums! Welcome to Taiwan Jones's Emporium. My store has sardinely.
Welcome back, children. Had another rough night? Here you go, children. Salvation is at hand. Welcome back, children. Had another rough night? Here you go, children. Salvation is at hand.
I was talking to Dельгадо the other day.
Yeah, for the words of the Reyes's to buy up and turn into playmates.
Seriously. Why would you even want to live with a bunch of uptight mucketies?
What now? Now I can. Sure. Okay. You're good. Good luck.
Jumped out of a building to escape the Dorseys. Didn't count on the ground stopping me. Jumped out of a building to escape the Dorseys. Didn't count on the ground stopping me.
My leg! You said it! Ugh, still hurts like a bitch, but feeling better by the minute. You saved my life.
They wouldn't stop. Why wouldn't they stop? It hurts. Wait, where? What's going on? Did you patch me up? It still hurts, but way less than it did. Thank you.
It isn't that bad, is it? Just flesh wound, am I right? You should see the other guy. You closed my wound. I won't miss staring at my own guts.
What now? Good. Thank you. One sec, though. I know I've asked a lot of you, and I'm grateful for what you've already done. You see this girl? She was shot in the head, but there's no exit wound. The bullet's still in there. I need to keep constant watch on her, and if you let me use the facilities at your HQ, I'll do anything. I'll work as your doctor. I'll fucking juggle for you, Rangers. I just need to save her. What do you... Thank you. Thank you. You've saved her life. And mine. Need anything before I get my stuff together? Of course. Let's have a look. Good luck. Rangers, I'd chat, but there's a lot to wrap up before I make my way to your headquarters.
What about you? You got any stories for us?
I've got them by the dozen. But you two idiots just keep talking and talking. So I figured that maybe they're not interested in how my parents made themselves a sled team of robots.
Aw, come on. Don't be like that.
Talk's cheap. Give me your coffee ration for next week, and I'll consider it.
You're all right, kid.
I'm thinking of joining the next supplier.
Make sure you take care of that bike when you get to it.
Because this was Jimmy Longhall's first one. He gave up the ghost in the flames. He salvaged what he could, turned it into this monster you see before. All because he couldn't bear to be separated from his machine. That's dedication.
Also, get out of the flames. We all forgot that part.
Great job, y'all! Now, Colorado, sure thing. Hi, y'all! Name Snap.
Let's.
Maybe I'll join the Marshals.
Charged with treason!
Fuck up, we're busy.
stutter? I said, hey! Hands off, assholes! I told you, don't touch! Last warning! Oh, did I stutter? I said, fuck off! 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 All right, motherfuckers. That's it.
Let the fucks in. You wanna talk shop?
Let's make this quick.
Not to go off half-cocked.
Read the last issue of the Colorado Patriot?
Oh, a real funny cartoon in there. When Jeffy ripped the robo arm off that scar collector.
Hey, who's in charge in here? Got a proposition for you, Rangers.
Hi, I'm Austin.
Got a proposition for you,
Welcome
Rangers.
aboard. Where are you from?
Oh, around.
Yeah, me too. We all are here.
Hey, who's in charge in here?
Hey, November!
You think that chicken is edible? Or will we be picking wires out of our teeth? Here to serve.
Hello, Rangers. Permission to speak? I just wanted to say thank you again for saving my life. If you hadn't talked to Judge Watkins, well, I guess that's all I wanted to say. Oh, and, Mom thanks you too.
Mr. Rangers,
Hope you catch that victory kid
there an
soon.
earthquake just now?
Before he hurts
My kids
somebody.
are all jumpy all of a sudden.
Glad to see you back, Rangers. Cleaned up the worst of the mess in your app. Now, what can I help you with? Sure thing. Let's have a look.
There you go. Anything else? I'll be here.
Hello again, Rangers. I train, clean my guns, talk to the others, and try to learn more about the world beyond Broadmoor Heights. I admit that I have questioned some of your decisions, and that in turn has made me question mine. But there is still injustice in the world, isn't there? Let's go.
Rangers, good to see you. Sure thing. Let's have a look. There you go. Anything else? I'll be here.
Got a proposition for you, Rangers. You're the CO around here? Huh. Quality setup this time. Better than back in AZ. Guess Daddy Buchanan's buying you all the good gear. Gary Wolf, freelance security consultant and synth hunter. Got a proposition for you. I helped the Rangers during their whole Cochise debacle. They might have come out strong if they'd listened to me. Too bad. After the Rangers nuked Cochise, and themselves, I figured somebody competent had to chase down its mechanical brood. So I recruited folks who'd lost family to synths, and I formed a posse. Decommissioned a dozen of the plastic punks in AZ, then heard a feud headed east and followed them here. Now I'm getting flack from that tin star twat Daisy for exchanging fire with the synth we tracked to Colorado Springs. That's where you come in. Interferent bitch told the marshals to shoot us on sight if we stepped inside the city limits again, so we can't go after this October 11 synth. Was hoping you might be interested in taking care of it for us. Cash bounty for its head. Jesus, you're not one of those. Fucking simps are always talking about how synths are sentient. They have feelings. Bullshit. That's how. What makes them dangerous is that every one of them has a little piece of Cochise in their electric brain, like a virus. And if you leave them alone for too long, that virus spread. Not on my watch. We cap them as soon as we see them. Don't give them a chance to talk. Are you kidding me? Cochise is the Rangers' greatest enemy. A supercomputer that almost exterminated them twice. Rangers aren't training their recruits at all these days, are they? Yeah, no idea why. Synths are weird that way. It and another synth called Tourmaline K'd some civs on their way. 11 is a stone killer. Gotta be neutralized before it kills again. And killing it will help us find its comrades. All synths got a radio in their heads. Lets them communicate long distance and triangulate on each other. Once I crack 11's head open, I'll hack it for their locations. You want to go after the others too? I'll make it worth your time. We cornered 11 downtown and tried to take it out quietly. But there was a snafu and we had to open fire. Shot up the street. Silly bitch wouldn't listen when I warned her about the synth. Acted like we were the problem and sent us packing.
Hey now, that's my ex-boss you're talking about, Hoss.
Lucky you quit then. She's a frag candidate for sure. Add it to your list? Whatever. We'll wait here until you bring back its head. Should still be downtown somewhere. You'll know you're near it when you start hearing, "Squad, At ease.
Guys, over here! Guys, over here! Hey, November!
Hey, I'm feeling much better now. Ready to help out any way I can. It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine, I guess. Well, I'm pretty sure we'll get there. We could try harder, though. You bet! Ready when you are.
Been seeing a chicken around here. Now, what can I help you with? Sure thing. Let's have a look. There you go. Anything else? I'll be here. I understand you had a tough decision to make. Between helping those poor Sure thing. Let's have a look. There you go. Anything else? I'll be here.
got some steel in them, but also...
Marshall, now is not the time.
Oh, come on. I was just paying you a compliment.
I don't see you complimenting Mr. Greatsky on his eyes.
Well, maybe I should then.
That Valor kid doesn't sound much more stable than his brother.
If we don't want the Dorseys to keep... Now. Sure thing. Let's have a look. There you go. Anything else? I'll be here.
Hey, Rangers. I'm here. It'll take a while. But I think I'll be able to make an actual surgery out of it. If you need treatment now, well, I think I'm ready for that. Fine. For now. I brought a few things over from the garage. Not much yet, but... What would a synth be doing downtown? What do you need, Rangers? Sure. What do you need, Rangers? I'll do what I... Have a seat. I don't mind not having to clean and suture a festering wound.
Fucking gippers. How do they have our oil buried under their land?
You know, if Daisy would just let us off our chain for once, it would be our land.
Those pretend cowboys wouldn't stand a chance against the real thing.
Us marshals had squeezed the oil out of them until they hollered uncle.
Stay sharp. That kid Victory sounds like a bad apple.
Talk to Delgado. Talk to Delgado.
Guessing it's gonna be tough getting that Valor kid out of Denver in one piece, but it's gotta be done.
Man, I never thought I'd be... Anyway, Sheriff Daisy asked me to... After what you did for me, it's a pleasure. Never been... It's fine. Can't complain. Happy to. Take a look.
Know who I hate the most?
We're cool, right?
We're cool. Plenty of space for you, plenty of space for us. Everything's cool.
Cool.
food you're feeding us is gonna cause a mutiny. I'd hire a cook if I was you.
We're pitching in where we can. I hope we've been some help at least. Anything you need? Andy. Damn it. I was afraid of that. How did he... No. Thanks for telling me, Rangers. I'll break it to the others. Careful out there. It's an uncaring world.
Sad to see a woman of such obvious competence wasting her talents, watching over a bunch of psychos and two-bit hustlers.
Such as yourself?
See, now that's exactly what I'm talking about. You got a lot on the ball. Brygo Industries has many enterprises that could benefit from the management and people skills of someone such as yourself.
Sorry, Mr. Brygo. I just don't see myself as a madam.
I do have other businesses, you know.
Not anymore, you don't.
Yeah, there was a rogue synth downtown. It didn't damage Little Vegas, did it? I've been in tougher spots than this, Rangers. I won't forget about you when I'm out of here.
What do you think? What can I do for you? You haven't arrested anyone yet, Rangers, but you can bet they'll be in good hands when you finally bring the lawless to justice. Good luck out there.
Here to serve.
Hey, can I borrow your mirror again?
Sure, whatever you need.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
No problem.
Good luck out there. Here to serve.
So, Little Vegas is no more, eh? Probably for the best. The place was a rat's nest.
You read the last...
I wouldn't give for a sunny day.
Goddamn killers. Cut off our oil supply. It's our only source of power.
Rangers ever need our help?
Anything ever happens to the Patriarch,
Oh, you again. What do you want? Bye.
You're the Rangers, right? I've heard people talking about you.
Would you rather freeze to death or burn?
You're a barrel of monkeys, huh?
Come on, answer the question.
All right. Gone faster. Free cremation, so your family saves a few bucks on the funeral.
Chocolate pudding.
On Little Vegas nightclub, blood on the dance floor. Hey, you're the Rangers. Well, first time we met, well, Colorado's the only safe place. You bet. Baron Brygo arrested, charged with treason. closed until further notice. City dubbed totally lame by local youth.
Look, Martha, it's our friends who helped us save the shop. What can I do? Hardly a crossword between us. Been making clothes and adornments for the 100 families for 30. Of course, we sell to regular folks, too. Plenty of less expensive items in stock. Repurposed or restored garments, mostly.
Raid on Little Vegas nightclub. Blood on the dance floor. Farron Brygo arrested, charged with treason. Little Vegas closed until further notice. City dubbed totally lame by local youth.
Maybe I'll join the marshals. You do like roughing people up.
You get drummed out in a second, you crackpot.
I'm sure they could use my help. I even got my own blackjack.
Yeah, for the words of the Reyes's to buy up and turn into playpens.
Seriously. Why would you even want to live with a bunch of uptight muckaties?
families behind them saw went to war and fought all the monsters of Satan's bazaar.
What did you do to me? Let me go! Tourmaline says we shouldn't talk to humans, but I don't want to die. I guess. What do you want to know? I don't even know much about me. I haven't been alive for long. My name's October 11. I'm from Arizona. At least, that's where we started. It's the first thing I said. That's what Tourmaline told me. I woke up and I said it. October 11. I know it's important because it's always in my head, but I can't remember why. Tourmaline says I was made to trick humans, but I got put in the wrong body. I should be in a little body. Then no one could guess what I was. I could be safe. Another synth, I think. I don't remember. The first thing I remember is waking up with Tourmaline in a house. Tourmaline says we were together for a while before that, but that's as far back as I know. Okay. We fled across the mountains from Arizona. It was just Tourmaline and me, but we picked up signals from others like us. We thought maybe we'd find a safe place. My protector, another synth like me. We got separated and I'm on my own now. Tourmaline called it preemptively defending ourselves. All humans want to kill synths, so we've got to kill them first. It's a matter of survival. I don't want to be turned off. Some human hunters came for us and we ran. There was a fight and I lost Tourmaline. I couldn't go back. They were chasing me. So I hid here. Okay. All I want to do is get out of here and find someplace better to hide. Somewhere far away from this city. Will you let me go? I won't! You'll kill him if I do! Anyway, I'm not really sure where he would. If they find me, I'll have to kill them. If humans know where I am, they'll hunt me down and turn me off. No! Never let them take you! That's what Tourmaline says. I'll break out before you can put your fingers in my brain. I'll kill everyone else there! You've got two choices. Let me go or kill me. No! Don't! Please!
You brought this on yourselves!
Not shoot the exhibit.
You brought this on yourselves!
Not shoot the exhibits.
Little Vegas nightclub, blood on the dance floor. Baron Rygo arrested, charged with treason.
You read the last issue of the Colorado Patriot?
Oh, real funny cartoon in there. When Jeffy ripped the robo arm off that scar collector.
Find that synth in Colorado Springs yet? Huh. No muss, no fuss. How about that? All right, then. Now, one more thing. I was kinda afraid you'd be as pussy as the AZ Rangers, but it looks like we need a base of operations for our synth hunt, and it looks like you've got plenty of space. What do you say? Can we set up shop here? Great. We'll find a corner and keep out of the way. And just to make the deal sweeter, how'd you like to pick up a few more bounties? Like I told you, synths communicate with each other long distance. That means when I hack October 11's head, I'll be able to find its friends. Unfortunately, we're still on the trail of a pack of eastbound synths right now, so we can't stop and hunt for these. But it's got to be done, so I'll pay you to do it. Cash for each head. You want the job? You're not exactly filling me with confidence, but all right. Let me crack this egg. You see that light in the center? That's our current location. Actually, October 11's head. Those other lights around the middle one? Those are the other synths. Lot of interference. Maybe near a radio tower. Maybe two. Lots of other smaller EM signals, too. Probably got a whole bunch of robots around to protect it. There's some wobble in the location signal, which means it's bouncing off the mountains from the foothills. That flickering means there's interference, so it's probably underground. Maybe it's coming from some kind of bunker or mine. Or maybe a nuclear silo inside a dormant volcano. Like, signals imprecise, bouncing around. Maybe in the mountains. Great. The sooner you end them, the sooner you get paid. Yeah? Like you care. What do you want? The more time you take, the stronger get to it.
Glad I landed this job. Ever wonder how all those refugees are getting into Colorado? Marshals run a pretty tight ship.
Rangers, good to see you. Sure thing. Let's have a look. There you go. Anything else? I'll be here.
These boys, your bad will